Hello, I forgot to turn my light on. This is a super last minute stream. I just felt like streaming. It done. Alright, cool. It's very chaotic tonight. I hit play. I know I hit play. I'll just shit. There we go. One time I actually opened multiple. Baldur's Gates. My computer was super not happy. We can also look at Baldur's Gate mods. Oh, we should activate some. Since we're doing character creator, I need to go through and turn on some of my mods. And we get to play dress up again! Oh, Beth's gonna get here. He's so excited about it. It takes a minute. I want to know what they're actually saying. Unless it is who's the bald coffee bar, and then, you know, I'm very intrigued about what this song's about. I would love to play this in band. I'm not even in band anymore, but I would love to play it. Dude, I saw someone post a video about like different rhythms and using words like and like their syllables, like figure it out. And that's how we did like triplets and then eighths, or triplets and quarters. There was, when we did pirates, there was a lot of the and so my brain is like pineapple pizza, 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 pineapple pizza, pineapple pizza, pizza, pizza. And that's how I figured it out when I was, and they did it for like a bunch of weird ones too, and I'm like, I would love to have been able to do that. I think I tried this one, I didn't like it. Oh, maybe I didn't. I mean, we can download it and we can try it. It might have been that it wasn't working with the other hair mods I have. I have quite a few of them. I do have a Divine Soul Sorcerer we could make. We'll leave Gail with those earrings alone. Did they get rid of Astarian's abs? No, no, it's down here. I can uninstall this one. I got this one. I think Nord had this one, so I got it. I don't intend to have a half illithid. Maybe ever, unless I play Lae'zel. I think Lae'zel might be the only time I would ever think. These are some options. I don't mind the Gortash one. I don't hate it. It's not camp. No, go back to mod manager. I'm tempted for this. Ooh, a new, wait, I already have this installed. Never mind. I'm like, ooh, a new one. No, they just got better pictures. Girl, come your shit. I'm tempted. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is an overlay. Traders drop all loot. So I don't have to carry around backpacks with me? Okay, we're downloading that. I do wish there were notes and stuff in these, because like I wanna know how how they actually work and if they break. Ten items curated for wizards. There's not a lot of wizard stuff, you guys. Especially in the first 2 acts, not a lot of wizard stuff. I thought they fixed this. They had fixed it. That's the thing, is they definitely had fixed it. But they have underwear rituals. I'm not making a teething, so I don't need any of the horns. More dice? More dice? I don't need more dice. We all know I don't need more dice. $200 colors. Oh! I don't know if it will work on modded hair. We could try it. But I also have a color pack. I don't think I need another one. I think I have a problem. They have Alfira's dye pack. It dye us to match Vincent's wife. There's a lot of them. Oh my. Arabella. Arabella has good like druid look. Ooh, I could give Jahira her. If they have starter outfit dyes for all of them, that would be amazing. also... Oh, that looks so good for Gale. And Shadowheart. Early access Starion. Look at all the purple. Interesting that the Dark Justice here has red in it. One that just matches. You know, for the pants, that would be nice. Gale, what are you wearing? Ooh, Harper. The purple is an interesting choice. I hope you're having a good time at work. Took as much as you can. I had a very low energy day. I'm still pretty low energy, but I had a burst of, not really a burst, but I had some energy and I'm like, I want to play. I want to stream because I was supposed to not be here. That's amazing. Oh my god, I love that. I don't need to add more dice. I do not need to be adding more dice. Do not look at install bar. Just don't do it. I'm here for all of these. How often did they change Volo's outfit? You're like, we cannot decide. I like this one because it's like Mr. colors. And then they have a Starion. Gale, and then you can just keep them in their colors. Oh. Okay, full bits. But I just like, these are the colors they like. I'm just gonna, ooh, EDX. What did I say earlier like that? UV. Kargas, that's fun. I will say, I don't know how I feel about some of these color choices. I love how it's, a Starion wearing Minthara's outfit. We'd love to see him as Storm Sorcerer starter outfit. Infernally will. What the fuck is key art? I should just start the game. $72 new ads. Well, I need options, obviously. Obviously. I'm glad that you just get an ad instead of like Dragon Age, the last two Dragon Age games where you have to replace stuff. Like it's always replacing things, replacing things, replacing things. I'm not giving him big ol' naturals. How many faces can I have? We'll see. There's too many there. All right. Let's start the game. I mean, we're gonna try tactician. My socks on crooked. I fix it real fast. Why do socks do that? Why can't just socks stay how they are and not twist on my feet? I mean, I'm using like a bunch of mods to make the game kind of easier, so I feel like I should put on tactician. At some point, I will try honor mode. At some point, I will try honor mode. I'll probably do it on stream. Yep, I don't need to see this ever again. I've seen it once. I don't need to see it again. I think I've seen it like twice. Don't reset the tutorials. That's a great question. We're customizing. I have two custom races. I have the Genasi, and I have Azamar. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go Azamar. I guess it depends on what class we're using. I think we're going to do my druid, we'll do Protector Azamar. I'm pretty sure that's what she is anyways. I do have a variant Azamar, I'm pretty sure, who is a sorcerer. I've never played a warlock. I know will probably never play a warlock. They infuriate me to no end. But here's the thing. There's the Divine Soul Sorcerer. But they had to make it like a separate thing because it gets a lot of spells from the cleric subclass, or the cleric class as well. God damn it. You know, we've been doing good for like a whole month. They really tried to get around that. But I want to do a druid also. I have two different Asmars I want to make. But here's the thing, I could always start her as They're two different characters. They're two very different characters. I don't know what character we want to make. We can make Caladra. Let's make Caladra. She's the druid. We'll see. Because I could give her a different subclass until the thing comes out. Until patch 8 comes out. If I get to... I probably get to level 3 before then. I might... We'll see how long I stream tonight. I doubt we'd get to level 3 tonight. I forget how long it takes to level up. I got this mod that lets me change it. You can start with Carlax's clothes. It still has the druid boots, which is interesting. Like, really, your boots don't match at all. Sorcerer's robe is the closest to what it actually is, but I want to give her actual armor. But also, like, we'll get the box full of shit. We'll start with this one. It's weird for a druid, but... Guidance and Shillelagh? Sure, why not? Produce Flame isn't actually working, and I don't know why. Do I have a mod that makes their butt bigger? I don't think I do. Welcome in, Legend. How are you doing? Exactly. Down, down, down by the river. Trying to figure out what to do with this character. I might do my Leaky as her god. Oh, but I also want a romance. I just have another character idea what to do. Okay, we're scrapping all this. She can still be an Azamar. So much the mood. Same. So same. I desperately want to make a Cellunite cleric. So we're completely switching topics. I don't know where we're going to name her because I was going to remake one of my characters. I mean, I can name her after one of my clerics I never got to play. But she was a Furbolg and her cleric god was my Leaky. Because I want to romance Shadowheart again. But I want to romance her with a Saloon cleric. Cleric of Saloon. Saluna. Whatever her name is. However you pronounce it. make her Azamar. Or ASMR, or whatever hell the fuck you pronounce that. Why are things in D&D so hard to pronounce? I'm pretty sure it's ASMR. ASMR, ASMR, ASMR. We go in D&D Beyond, sometimes Matt Mercer will tell you how it's pronounced, which is a fun time. All right, well, since we're doing this, I'm going to go to fucking wiki. What is her domains? Sailor Moon. Knowledge, Life, and Twilight. We did just get the Twilight. We could try Twilight. Nerd's been using it. I've kind of been wanting to. What was the last character you made, Legend? Also, how are you doing? I don't know if I asked if you came in. I have a knowledge domain. I'm pretty sure that's what Mistra is. My cleric of Mistra is. Just do 2 clerics back to back. It's fine. Yeah, she's definitely a knowledge domain. That's some wild dark vision. Oh, but more healing. At Twilight, you can wear heavy armor. I do like knowledge domain. Knowledge domain's fun. And you get spells back. If I do like Twilight, well, Twilight and Life get heavy armor. Let's try Twilight, and if we don't like it, we can switch to Life. I feel like we should probably do Acolyte. I mean, don't we already get religion from Cleric? Yeah. If I chose Acolyte, still get 5. Okay. Okay, so it just chooses another one from me. That makes sense. Of history, religion, insight, medicine, and persuasion. But if I do sage, I get arcana and history. And then I can choose insight or medicine. Okay, but should I do want to romance her with the cleric? Because I don't know if giving them all their gods gonna change the thing if they're not cleric. It's basically just there for flavor, I think. I could leave her charisma there, but I think I'm going to down her charisma, put her intelligence at 10, and then up her strength. I can't increase her constitution anymore. Well, that's dumb. They can only go to 13? I'm tempted to use this bite. I don't use it very often. Down by the river. Let's see. I don't know if the faces I've chose work on this body size. We can try it. I also don't know if they work. Hey, it's a melee! Hey, Beth, I know you literally dressed right in with melee. Can you give melee a shout out? Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, 10 months. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Baldur's Gate? I had the urge to play something and stream something, so I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Oof. Isn't that like all of Act 3? Especially after you get into like the lower city. You desecrated puppy graves? What do you mean you desecrated puppy graves? You didn't put the flowers on puppy graves? What puppy grave? Is there a puppy grave in Act 3? Where are the puppy graves? Oh yeah, I've done that before. The puppies killed me once because I only had like 2 people on that side of the wall. I did indeed get killed by ghost dogs. It was a rough fight. I wasn't expecting a fight. I was just expecting loot. You know, totally fair. I don't go in them every playthrough. We're making cleric of Sailor Moon for Shadowheart to smooch. Only loot. You don't expect ghost dogs. Ooh. Some mind flare funsies. Some mind flare funsies. Did you go all the way? I'm assuming yes. I guess you did because you Beth said fuck. That's always a good time. Who are you romancing, and did they peek in at the end? I can't remember who you're romancing. I think I've only gone all the way with him once. And that was my first playthrough, and Gail like popped in at the very end. I'm like, and then no one says anything about it ever again. I was just like, Gail doesn't need to know. I mean, Gail saw it, but apparently we're not talking about it. This is fine. It's very odd that no one, I feel like everyone just thinks they had a fever dream. Because to be fair, if I saw that in my dreams, I would just be like, it's a fever dream. This is just a nightmare. I'm not even going to consider that there's a possibility that this is actually happening. This is not what nature intended. Yeah, you got true druids and a cleric in there. All the wisdom. That also means a lot of insight, though. So have fun with that. We should be more concerned about that. We definitely should be more concerned about that. Also, if he uses it for that, like, how powerful? It can't be that powerful. Because if it was powerful enough, he would have wiped our mind about his true identity. Yeah, like there's things I feel like he would have wiped our minds about, but has he already wiped our minds? How much can he wipe our mind before it causes permanent damage? And is that permanent damage affected by the little wormy worm in our brain? Oh yeah, dozens of times. I did get like start to flirt with him once, and then I was like, actually not. And like the way he flipped was fucking wild. Well, I didn't do an intro or anything because I assumed I know everyone coming for your stream. It was like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, he's so much. He is so very much. Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a good time. Also, I'm Vase Clary. If you don't know who I am, in the off chance that you're still here. But, like, he drops the act so fast. It was impressive and terrifying all at the same time. Also, I might have gotten more mods. And we might have started off stream by looking at Veilguard mods. It's fine. I might have gave Bone Daddy piercings. Not in this game, in the other game. They were broken before, but I fixed them. They weren't working. I fixed them, and so now he has them. And I gave Thetis back at Second Moon. All Mind Flayers but Omelum. Omelum is the exception. $110%. I want to know what happens to Omelum. Do we get a letter from Omelum? And I literally just did. Like last week, I just did the epilogue. Did we get a letter from Omelum? How do I literally just read all the letters. I don't know. Also, I think it's silly that I can't raise another one above 13. I was gonna give her 14 Constitution. Maybe I give her, can I give her 14 Strength instead?
More?
Hi, Halson.
Just as nature intended.
Hi, Halson. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we'll do intelligence. Allison. Allisoning all over this place. have zero filter, you guys. Gonna put this in Allison! Say brain cell. A singular brain cell. I like never use this because it only it lasts until a long rest. That's concentration. You know, maybe I will use that. That's okay. We've got the horny keys. The horny jail keys, if we're being specific about it. Edit appearance. Here's the thing about using about using a modded race. I might go back and choose like elf or something, or human. I've never played a human before. Is that the modded faces don't usually join me over here. I do kind of like that though. We could use that one. I'm also using a different body type. So let's see if using this body type. Yeah, there it is. There they are. I never made like a tall, strong girly. Also, like I started this by making it one of my D&D characters, and then I was like, but I want to romance Shadowheart again. Or the follower of Sailor Moon. For the drama. But what I could also, I wish I knew if like the religion markers. I know, right? Okay, we're gonna do that. I did see that face I did like. Not melee during over Amazonian's paladin's back muscles. I'm here for it. You're so normal. I completely believe that you are so normal about your paladin's back muscles. Mm-hmm. The most normal I've literally ever heard of you. So I might have added more mods before we started. The Thoys. Fucking amazing. Hold up. The Thoys. Exactly. I was using a druid earlier and the staff was literally going through her ass. I can also like do whatever I want, like armor wise. But I could put her in the Githyanki plate mail. Let's just do that. Damn. Actually, I might put her in something else before we get there, just so I can have more. There we go. We'll put her in Karlach's clothes for now. Because that's more helpful, right? Upper bod. Gonna be so normal about it, are you, Melee? Cute little angel.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be in a lot of ways.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's
More of those wretched things.
Where to next?
So good. I'm also going to get distracted by these shoulders. I wish I could have gold scarring. I think there is a option somewhere for that. I do like that they add the freckles all over the body. I know, right? This is why I've been modding my Veilguard game. So I can see their bodies. I can't believe I changed. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Join the club, Melee. Join the club. We are all part of this club. What's the point of letting them have tats literally everywhere if you're not going to see them? Tell me one time we get to see their thighs. One time. Just once. They had to have had so much more planned. Because why would they put the work into it? This face always already comes with freckles, which is an interesting choice. I also wish you could choose the color that this goes to. All skin colors. I mean, she is an Azamar, so she literally could be any color she wants to be. We could make her as pale as a Starian. Heavy sigh indeed. I might have added NPC colors. Isabel literally just comes dirty. Amazing. The difference between Gale and Astarion. This color is called I've Seen Some Shit. That color is indeed called I've Seen Some Shit. Kind of like this one. There's a vampire tone one. I kind of like the smoke tone. It's not like far too off from like a normally skin tone color. I like it. I also have some tattooed mods. Oh, those are really pretty. I think I have some star ones that would look really cool. Make your little owl bear tattoo. It's giving Sailor Moon. I could make Sailor Moon. That's real tempting. That one is 33. Okay. Is that the text from The Ring? I don't know if having the Ring of Power text on your face is a good thing. I feel like that's not a good thing. I wonder if it is. It's definitely that language. That's a great question. Because there's one. Oh, hey, there's more. That's definitely help. Oh, and more. Oh, is it not in the body art? Is it in the eyes? No, in the makeup section. And then there's like the normal tats. I'm kind of tempted by that one. No, that's the mustache is for Manfred. I love that rose. It's so pretty. This is literally just art from a D&D book. I do need to make a jewelry that uses it. I have a little stash on Manfred. Okay, it's adorable. Also, before he gets, before Emmerich's thing, there is armor for him. Really freaking cute armor. Where's 33? I'm gonna go with none because there's some makeup that looks really cool. We should do eyes. I do like the blue. I can also do all eye colors. Oh, I can use Damon's eyes. I mean, he's got pretty eyes. Which one looks like yeah. That's terrifying. Starian eyes. Shadowheart's eyes. Shadowheart is really pretty green eyes. I feel wrong somehow. I think it's because they're so white. They just feel incorrect. We do silver though. I just realized she's an Azamar, which would make her like Aylin's sister. I don't think I said her name right. What did I fuck up? What the fuck is her name? I said it right? I'm like super down. Aylin, yeah. My brain was like, that's wrong. I'm just like, if it is, I don't know how it's wrong. Does she have, wait, do we have her eyes? Because that'd be really cool if I could use her eyes. I don't see them. I know, right? What color are Aylin's eyes? I kind of want to try the Mr. Glow eyes. That's not what I expected. Ah! I fucked something up! Okay. Apparently I just kept clicking on eyes, or... Nope, these are all fine. I kind of like that they have glow to them. I want to see if they actually glow. Because there's also Saravok with the glow, but those are like not the mood. I think you're right. I think they are silver. But damn its eyes. He has such pretty eyes. We could do the elf silver ones. All right, and then that'd be kind of cool. That would also work. Just scream, I'm a cleric of Sailor in people's faces. I mean, it looks more paladin-y, but like... I kind of like the other one. If I do this one and then we do... No. We could do something like that. I really love it, but like you can't see it at all. What if I did Grave Worm, but like turn down the intensity? Hold up, I have the page open. Favored colors, blue and silver. Okay, so we can stick with blue and silver. I might have Sailun's, I mean, she could like the gold with it. Has she ever liked any color but blue and silver? No, not really. Favorite animals are owls. There's so many grays. Okay, what if we... I wish I could add metallic to the tattoos. You know what I mean? I want that, but I want it metallic. Make it lighter so you can, it's not as noticeable. Eyes. Makeup. Wait, those overlapped kind of slay. I don't know how I feel about like the middle right here being like empty. I also could just get rid of the tattoo and put this on here. Maybe not 100% glass, maybe like 50. Okay, well that's cool as fuck. Go back to make. How do I like this without the? I do like the stars though. They were here because the sailing symbol is a pair of eyes surrounded by 7 stars. But she's also the moon mother, so like if I made this less intense. I want to use this somehow, but it's not for this. All right. And the moon and the stars. I like the moon more. I'm kind of vibing with doing like a Sailor Moon thing. I can make her eyes blue. Damn it, I'm stealing your eyes. Not like a creepy way or anything. The question is... yeah, just to keep them in a jar. It'll be fine. Where did my extensions go? If I switch... okay, they're just gone? Interesting. Unless they moved up here. It doesn't look like they have, though. Also, some of my... okay, so apparently one of the hair mods I added fucked up with the rest of my hair mods. I did indeed mod Too Close to the Sun. What the fuck? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Also, why do we have so many versions of it? So I think I'm going to do for now. I mean, I could go back and change my mod. I wish you could change your mods here, but like I get why you can't. Can you tell me what the difference between these two are? Is it the size of the buns? It is the size of buns. So they're smaller and closer to the top of the head. So they're farther from the top and much larger. It's very subtle. I have a bunch of them and I thought they were just the same hair over and over again. It's not. They're super subtle differences. But some of them are also spread out really far and I'm like, I don't know where you are. What's going on? I mean, if I was making actual Sailor Moon, I'd make her teeny tiny. We're making a buff Sailor Moon. A tall and buff Sailor Moon. Realizing now that Shadow Heart's kind of like Ray. I'm unintentionally I'm starting a playthrough that Sailor Moon Sailor Mars fanfic. This is fine. At least appearance-wise. I needed inspiration. No, go back. I wish there was an undo button. How am I supposed to find this hair again? Like, there's these two. And the bangs are longer on one of them. And that's the only difference. Bakery buns. Ah. And then I was talking about, like, oh, I could make Sailor Moon. And then I was like, oh, there's this hair I could do that with. Look, it's perfect. We've got the meatball hair. I wanted a darker red, maybe not. Don't mind me as I pull up a picture of Sailor Moon. It also gives me a name. They don't even have lips in anime, I'm remembering. Could give her the Astarion outfit. Astarion skin where it just takes your lips away. JK, I'm not gonna need that. That's too much. Do a little bit more, make it a tiny bit metallic-y. There was that one that was lips. Oh, it came. Wait, there was one up here, right? It was just lips. Give her a slightly darker upper lip. I love that. I don't know why, but I'm kind of here for the two colored lips where it's like just a little bit darker. I'm gonna blank Impossible and she go for this. It needs to be more yellow though. Pumpkin. I like that one. Blonde Gold 3. I love that this one changes the eyebrows. I need to use this on a character. I don't know what character, but I need to use this on a character. Legitimately strawberry blonde. I love all of these. I love that they mod the eyebrows too. Because a lot of the times the eyebrows aren't matching closely enough for me. She's also, I made her a Twilight cleric, like she was destined to be Sailor Moon. Same to what? Which one? I said a lot of things. Was it the two-tone lip? Or the eyebrows? Why are the eyebrows so dark? Why don't they match? Like they change a little bit. It's like they like cover them in the hair color, but like they're all dark underneath. Like I don't want dark eyebrows. As someone who barely has eyebrows that are visible, I don't want dark eyebrows. What if I gave her, yeah, like that barely changed anything on her eyebrows. That like didn't do anything. Made. Welcome in, cats. Welcome in, cats. How are you doing? We're making Sailor Moon, apparently. It was not. We did not start this way. Hello, Auburn. Welcome in, Cats Alley Gaming. Can we get a shout out? Thank you, Beth. Oh, you're playing Path of Exile? Ooh, fun. I haven't played that one. Is it fun? I said, ooh, fun. Like, I know. I have no idea. How are you doing, Auburn? But we made a very tall, Serena. She's gorgeous and I love her. I'm glad you like it. That's good. I'm glad you're doing better, Auburn. I've had a lot of low energy, especially during the day, and then like a random couple hours of burst of energy at night. So we're using that to make another game. I don't need another save. I already have one going, but a lot of the people who normally watch me are sleeping because my hours have been fucking weird lately. I kind of want to make the upper lip a little bit darker now. Also, I should do my intro. I've been really bad about doing my intro. If you don't know who I am, thank you for the follow, cats. I'm Base Clary. I play a lot of RPGs. Specifically, I'm switching between, I have a Dirge playthrough that we're doing. That's already almost finished with Act 1. And for BG3. And then we're doing Dragon Age the Veilguard because I'm super into BioWare games. Play a lot of Dragon Age, play a lot of Mass Effect. And if you couldn't tell from the hawk, Dragon Age. Dragon Age is what got me into gaming. I like the romances over here. All about the romances and the smooches. So I already have her like playthrough, not playthrough, but her romance kind of planned out a little bit. We're romancing Shadowheart. I have been raided. Welcome in, Space Mang. Okay, confirm. I think she's good. I like coming from the Dragon Age character creator. I'm expect so many more things to change, but you can't change the face. Like you can, but they're presets. You can't like individually change things. And I already knew what hair I was getting coming in, so let's put her back into. It feels weird to have her buff now that we've decided to make Sailor Moon. I feel like I need to commit to it. And if I switch it, I'm gonna have... Yeah, I had her in that just so I could see what was going on. Because she was in this for a while, but that covers a lot of the neck. That's Karlach's armor. I also modded this game to hell and back. I like mods. We started off stream by looking at or testing some of my Veilguard mods, and then started this. Kind of like the scale mail, like this one too, but like she can wear heavy armor, so I should probably put her in heavy armor. I think this is heavy. I might be wrong. None of those are, I guess it's kind of blue. Now I'm gonna have to go through all my dyes and figure out which dye works best for her. She's an ASMR. Okay, so she's a modded race. She has a modded subclass. Oh, I should figure out which guidance, resistance, and sacred flame. That works. That's perfect. I don't need more. And she already has the light cantrip. Probably from being a protector Azamar. I gave her the background of Sage. So now if we're doing Sailor Moon, I mean, I feel like I should go Noble. Have a good lurk, cats. If anyone else needs to go lurk after stream, feel free to do so. Do all your post-stream self-care and all that good stuff. Interesting now, I switched it to Noble and it went down to four. Because then I have 5 if I have this one. Or folk hero. I could do folk hero. Yeah, because animal handling. Animal handling. Because she got her kitty. I need to get her, she needs to learn the animal companion spell. And then we can have a cat with us! Oh my god, guys. This playthrough has gone off the rails. I saw a singular tattoo, and I was like, I could make Sailor Moon. And this has spiraled from there. Fucking chaos is right. My god. I cannot have that many mod. I can't have that many odd. I can't do it. I could do that, and I could do that. And then we have 2 odd. But it's not too, wait, how did... Three odd? Oh, this has a +1, so I needed that one to be odd to begin with. Right? No. There we go. Now we're at 2 odd. Okay. This is pretty close to what it was before. Oh, I have one more. I guess it goes into intelligence. Can't believe I made Sailor Moon. No, my god. This is not how it was supposed to go. Guiding Bolt. Have to have Guiding Bolt. I could do Shield of Faith. Let's do... It's concentration. I feel like this is a fine spread. But Moonbeam, once we get Moonbeam, it's over for literally everyone. Those, Guiding Bolt is fucking awesome as well. Okay, proceed. Oh no. Okay. Then I have to... Who am I making? We're gonna make Sailor Jupiter or Sailor Mercury? I forgot all about a Guardian. Serena? I think that's how you spelled her name. Yes. I watched the Americanized evangelicalized version. So in my brain, her name is Serena and not Usagi, and I'm sorry to everyone who's watched the actual, you know, not fucked version of the show. Her name's Serena. She got buff. I do need a guardian. Let's make a human. I've never made a human before. Oh, or actually I cannot make an Asmar. Let's make a human.
Remarkable. Truly.
Maybe that one. Alright, we're gonna make Amy. Do I have a lot of extra faces? Yes, I do. Because I need options. Why? Some of them have very large eyes. I do not know why. We could have had access to these too. But I was like, no, I gotta make an Azamar. Because originally I was gonna make a character I've already played. That's cool. No. I don't even remember where it was. That one. We're gonna use that one. No. That one, that one. Oh, no, it didn't fuck up. It just doesn't work. They just don't work on Asimars. We're not gonna do tattoo. We're gonna do the same makeup on her, but make it blue. Pretty sure Amy has blue eyes as well. Yes, they're a bit darker, I think, though. And she's got like blue-black hair. Another raid. Hello. Some blanks, I think is how you pronounce it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Can we get a shout out for some blanks? And if I'm pronouncing that wrong, please feel free to correct me. I am not the best at pronouncing things I read. A Zemba raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, I am Base Clary. I play a lot of RPGs, a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Zem is fine? Okay, cool beans. I think you put an N instead of a B. in, or N instead of M. I don't know, I said B. So for some reason I switch M and B a lot. I cannot tell you why. Did I say Dragon Age? I don't remember. There we go. You were also playing Baldur's Gate 3. What's your build? What were you playing? Who you romancing? Romancing is a big thing. We love to romance here. We are unintentionally making Sailor Moon in Baldur's Gate 3. It was an accident and we're just living with it. That's amazing. That's so much fun. I was originally going to make one of my D&D characters and got to it. That's a lot of fun. Playing a monk. I have a monk on one of my multiplayer playthroughs. They're a lot of fun. We're making right now we're Honor Guardian, but our character is Cleric of Sailor, and I've modded the fuck out of the game. So she's an Azamar, and her domain is Twilight. No, put the eyes back where they were. Confirm. Hair. What's this color? It's just been a really chaotic night, and I'm kind of here for it. Mod Manager is so much fun. I have a lot of mods that may or may not break the game. So I'm playing on Tactician again. I have a Dirge playthrough also going on, which has been also chaotic. I mean, all of Baldur's Gate is chaotic. But, extremely chaotic. Is that showing all the hair colors? It is. It's a lot of blacks. Black shades. But, you know, good. Options are good. So now we're making Sailor Mercury. Actually, that's not bad for her guardian. There's literally a hair called Guiding Bolt. That's amazing. Which is a mod, of course. I kind of love this hair. This is like me half the time when I just want my hair on my face. Redeemed Heart is the first one we looked at. I liked. I might have gotten more hairs. I might have a problem. There's a lot of them. Like, I removed the abs off Gale and Astarion. I have a mod to get rid of Gale's earring. I also have a mod that gives Gale's earring physics. Actually, that's what we forgot. We forgot earrings. We gotta go back after this. I knew I was forgetting something. So this is Serena. I have earring physics. Apparently it's not having fun. That's also a mod. Colors, hair. So anything that has physics is probably going to be a no-go. Look at these cute little studs. Actually, those cute little studs would be really cute because they kind of look like the things that go in her buns. I just gotta check because I also have these earrings. And then I also have these ones. They have hooks on them. I didn't realize they had hooks on them. In so many colors, but they don't have physics because they're modded. But then I have the Mistra earrings, which is what my cleric of Mistra is wearing. All right, yeah, we're gonna go with these ones. Super cute. All right, proceed. And the question is, yeah, they're working fine on her. I'm also gonna give her the same earrings because she also wears studs, but I don't. The only other studs we have, I think, are the skulls. I could give her the skulls. Where are the skulls? Did I pass them? Am I wrong? Do we not have little skull earrings? What the fuck am I thinking of? I do kind of like these though. Maybe I'll just give her these. I'll give her those. All right, now back to the hair. Doop-a-doop. There's some really helpful mods out there too. I kind of like that one. He for sure has a side part. That's not a short, it's got a pony. Oh, actually. No, that's it. That's it. I don't even need to look any further. This is it. I know it's not a side part, but unless there's a version of this. I don't think there is. Most of my modded ones are see, I could use that and put the buns on it when I actually no I can't because I'm using an ASMR. Fuck. Where'd it go? This one. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, but why? Why are the highlights like that? There we go. Actually, it'd probably be more like that one. That's it. Okay, cool beans. Then we'll go to makeup and then oh. You not have the same makeup. That's odd. Do you have different tattoos then? Maybe. Okay. Oh, did you replace ones that are higher up? These are actual tattoos. Is this the one that you said looks like a thresher moth, Beth? Like the centipedal one? Because you're right. And wild. Okay, so what's up here then? For some reason, the modded makeup's not working on her. It might be because she's a guardian. So I don't know. I forgot I got a mod that you can add horns to anyone, I think. I don't remember where I got it from.
Good luck.
Awesome sauceum. Only like an hour and 45 minutes of character creator. Less than that. Because I was already over 30 minutes when we started this. And then I looked at more mods. So probably like less than an hour and a half. I don't need to see this again. I do not need to see that again. And we've had like 3 raids, so... Which is wild. I appreciate y'all so very much.
My head.
Hello, Mind Flayer.
Dead. Good. With haste.
You know, I might change her voice to be a higher pitch setting. But we gotta loot it all.
Simple enough. Someone else got out.
I can't target. That's dumb. Oh, that's an interesting
Where the
fact.
hells are we?
That's a fucking great question. I don't know.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Her voice being deep is weird.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
But I'm expecting it to be.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains,
So I did make her
resplendent with psionic
larger.
energy.
So she doesn't need. She's not exact. So I for sure changed her stats. Oh, we should look at the nursery. There she goes running.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation with a -1 intelligence. First roll. But I've got guidance. I didn't even need the guidance.
The casing is fragile.
Rolled a 16.
The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I'm not touching that. It's gross. Why would I touch that? Yuck. I'm glad they give you a restoration pod just in case like you went into the fire. Or you use a spell. I guess you could use your spells. Do they need to call them sphincters? Was that necessary? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Could you have Speak with Dead? You can't have Speak with Dead because it's level 3 spell. Oh, you're right.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash.
I don't think I've ever
into
done
your
that.
mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as shit.
Us will be our Luna. JK. Can you imagine if us was basically your conscious? A wild time.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped.
Hello? Creepy voice. When do you get the Speak with Dead amulet? Is that in the chest at camp?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
I feel like I have it before then. But you might be right. Let's do dexterity. This. Ah! I'm sorry, yes. That didn't work. Can I try again?
The brain won't budge.
Who am I talking to, a man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
I'm sorry, yes! Myrna fell to a lethal blow. Oh, I've never done that before. Oh, we're not going to have us this playthrough. I'm sad about that. I'm so sorry. I've never failed that before. So I think if you do the investigate first and you fail the investigate, you can still get it. Or us. If she had failed the investigation check, oh no! Where's Lebe? There's Lebe. She's so pretty.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together,
Yeah.
we might survive.
Okay. Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps.
This is the first time I haven't had
And
us.
take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I do got Sacred Flame. Attack!
No failure.
Good job.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, I'll probably change your voice. Good job. What's here? You are shielded. Starting the game. Both people have ACs of 18. Look at this. Look at this ACs. What are these ACs? Those are wild. And she only has medium armor. Fucking wild. But this is the armor she was supposed to come with, which is AC 13. This one's only 14, but she also has a shield. Let's pommel strike him.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Sacred Flame. There we go.
Time to strike.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Damn, they rolled high. We only took 2 points of damage.
Surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Good here, I hope.
I want to be able to speak with dead with all these guys, but that is like a level 3 spell, and I don't know if there's any possible way
Then through.
to get it for this. Unless you like get all your equipment before, but since you can't have it, I don't know if there's anything that they could tell you. Take a little nip nap. Like, in case you haven't figured out how to, like, not die.
Better.
And we got our spell slot back. Fuck yeah.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Another sphincter.
Machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Let's see if I can.
Unleash.
Okay.
Can't read the script. Very well.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
I feel like unleash isn't the right word I want to use.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
I could switch to Lay and see if she can read it.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
I have to save her. Look for a latch that might open the lid.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Maybe. I'll go look around. There must be a way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Look, a backpack.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch release.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
A socket. Cool. Leave. I need to find a thing to
Fixing
put.
that socket must power this thing.
I need to put a thing in the socket. Hi, creepy brain guy.
Maybe I need more pockets. Brain needs a key.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I do want to play Githyanki at some point. For some reason, I was actually expecting it to open.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Too many.
Another brain.
Do you think I'm gonna die? The dye colors are not unknown, as they are on materials shown, so feel free to pursue and apply what catches your eye. Oh, that's cool. I might have added another
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
die mod. Though it did, I think it is the one that came with Damon's eyes, so like, I mean, I kind of had to.
Could mean anything.
Lay, do you know what this means?
A mystery, even to me.
Okay, well, I'm not touching it if I don't know what it
So
means.
blood.
I mean, I
No,
could.
Never mind.
She's, I mean, she's not low int. Is she low int? I can't remember. I mean, it's 9. It's not that low.
Can't slow down.
But where's that brain? I kind of want to kill it.
Indolence breeds madness. Let us have words. I will not know failure.
Good job, Lay.
Time to press
I
ahead.
forget as a cleric I can just hit things. She does have a strength of like 14, so like
Here we go.
The console appears dormant.
insert rune.
The console hums to life.
5. We're doing an Arcana check.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating.
I can't
heart
believe
than
my
a
strength
machine.
throw.
Perhaps if you
Strength
open the nearby
check. I
door.
failed. Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. Open the pod. Natural 20. I really didn't need. I really didn't need a nat 20 there, but thank you.
Feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Shadowheart.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
We're gonna make a beautiful couple.
Mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Yeah, this is her. Oh, she gets rescued by a Clerica Salient and a Gith Yankee. You got a problem with Gith Yankee?
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, then let's get going. I'm Serena. Or actually, first let's do the. Did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Yeah. All right, then let's get going. I'm Serena.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right.
Can you have a strong Gith Yankee? Or are they all Lae'zel size?
have a look.
That's just a shame.
Assume nothing.
There is work to do.
Oh, guidance breaks control on Shield of Faith. Okay, well, I might need to replace Shield of Faith then.
Here goes nothing. At the ready.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
We don't have time to fight! Ladies. Let's chill our shit. I'm a cleric. I prepare my spells. I could have changed my fucking prepared spells. Ow. That hurt. I have my circlet and I stabbed myself.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Alright.
I must connect the helm.
You told me to do it, so I'm gonna say she's gonna go fight things.
Your time has come.
Really? She also has Shield of Fate. You Shield of Fate yourself? Yeah, that
Where can I
tracks.
go from here? Best be on my way.
Miss me, miss me. Please don't kiss me.
Found and taken.
Good job, Shadowheart.
I find something useful.
I don't have enough movement. Dumb. I wonder where the clothes are. They might just be at camp. I thought I could get them on the Nautiloid.
Wow, so much for peace. Another day, another fight.
Take this shit or Dario will have your head.
bow or you blink.
Do either of us have command handy? Nope, we have the same spells equipped. That's helpful. Oh, it hit! Nice!
Still on my feet.
I also forgot to do Vigilant Blessing. God damn it!
One day I'll catch a break.
Hurry, before they strike.
Yes,
Ready. Moving. No time left. I must reach the helm. In my best interest.
I want the sword. What if I hit him though? Oh, that's less chance.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got to keep fighting. Let's see.
Kill him, or your spine is mine.
We're whittling him down.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This one is 1 to 8, and this one is 3 to 8. And this one has a higher % chance of hitting. Though if he hits me, I'm fucked. So... So I've laid right there, so like... You know, I was thinking about healing that guy.
Another fight. Let's go.
I might have fucked up. He's so close to dead, though.
Take this, or Sario will have your head.
Oh, we were so close. There's no way we're getting through 54 points of damage. One of these times I'll remember to take command and have him drop it.
I need the helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Goodbye, Lay. Nice upskirt. I'm like, yeah, I die. Well, I didn't die when unconscious. From one hit from that dude. I had like 9 points and it was doing like 15 every hit. I was like, yeah, if I get hit with this guy once, I'm out. Getting to melee with him was a bad idea. Also, I should have fairy fired way earlier. Or healed the mind flare. Hey look, it's been Thara. And what's his face? The hobgoblin. What are they doing out here already though? We fell down, down, down by the river.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check for
Other
injuries.
than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
There's a lot of blood and viscera.
These birds have seen everything.
The poor fishers who were just, you know, out doing their job. I've never come back over here to see if I'm going to speak with Dead with them. I should try that. He's like, ooh, what's this? I want to touch. I want to know what it is.
What are you doing?
I am checking to see if you're alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Fuck if I know. I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Sorry, I saw a shiny thing. Totally just checking to see if you're alive. Do you have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
I
We
mean,
might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
yeah. We want to stay together.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Just wait until you find out. My goddess, you're gonna love it. Just wait until you find out when you've been Romeo and Julieted. All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just
Awkward.
before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
But that's
It would
just
have been all too easy for
not
you to run
actually
right past my pod.
because you're supposed to be on my side anyways.
I'll remember that. Lead the way.
You've been lied to. You're actually one of my guys. Let's see if we can get Gale and Astarion.
Anything of use?
We are not going through the mines. Fuck that shit. We got 2 strong girls. We can do some jumpy jumps.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess she's not strong, but she is strong. I wanna know what this is over here. There's nothing this way.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Can you be a cleric of the Wave Mother? Is that an option? Yeah, it's just up here, but like you have to jump. There's a couple of spots in this game where it's like you can go there, but there's nothing there. I expect at least like a plant. Sorry, I love you. There, I said it. And if you beat me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it until we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late, Lavana. I think he's going to be late. Just a guess. I think he's gonna be super late. Sorry. Literally. I wonder if we find Anna later.
No traps, please.
Also, where are these fishers from? Are they from... Because they're not from the druids, right? Where'd all these fishers come from? I mean, I'm assuming they have a boat, but like... Where'd they come from? Where'd they come from? Where'd they go? Where'd they come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Also, where's this old bridge? I wonder if we can find Anna. I doubt it. Just in case I trigger the bringing reins. I have to go this way, I'm pretty sure, so.
More of those wretched things.
Shadowheart, babes.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll get...
I did not see this in like my first two playthroughs. At the beginning of my first two playthroughs, I never saw this at all. I didn't even know this chest was up here. I didn't know you could go this way. Thought I had to fight the brains.
Might be useful.
Shadowheart. Oh, I forgot to group us up back up. You didn't know about the chest? Well, no. Wait, Beth. In your first playthrough, or did you just learn about the chest?
She protects me.
No time to rest.
If you didn't know about the chest, I'm going to be absolutely shocked. What? And you're 9 plays. In your 9 playthroughs, you didn't know about the chest? I don't even know if you've had more than that. You've had at least 9. 10 playthroughs? In 10 playthroughs, Beth? Wild. It's like when you told me about that thing in Inquisition. Never seen it. And I'm just like, oh my god, I can't believe I found something in Inquisition that I've never found before. Well, now you know. I can't believe I'm teaching you something about this game.
I'll take that.
And not just like weird origin stuff. Alright, let's go get ourselves a wizard. Because we need more magic. Absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked. This is why you gotta be a loot goblin. I'm absolutely loving my What are you doing up? It's actually, it might not be a school night. They might not have school tomorrow. Sir? What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. I got very distracted. Oh, my new go live notifications. You have school tomorrow? Why do you have school tomorrow? There should be no school tomorrow. Above a certain latitude or longitude. I can't remember which one's which. At a certain point north up, there should just be no school tomorrow. I don't know how much snow we're getting. It keeps changing. It's like 1 to 3 or 3 to 5.
Cursed upon my head. What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Melee got it. Then I'm getting it. Then you're getting it. Why is it Melee on the East Coast? Must be.
A hand? Anyone?
Here's the thing. I might get the polymod for this romance. Because obviously slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified.
I really want to romance him and
Helping and anyone?
cleric shit. Let flow some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic. I want to romance him all the time. I have a problem. And then I can romance Astarion too. I can romance everyone. Just a giant polycule.
What you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
That's what she said. I'm gonna need to remove your earrings, sir. Just a little tug.
Oh. Hello.
That'll do the
gay
trick.
and water deep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Hi. I don't know how Gale has such like a hold on me, but he does. No need to apologize. Are you all right? No, at introductions.
That magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was. Yeah. Never mind that. How did you? Never mind Morloid. Not Lloyd. How did you get stuck in stone, sir?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were.
I don't think you got all the way through,
How about
though.
you? How did you survive the fall?
I attribute it to divine intervention. You know, to be fair, as a cleric, yeah, that makes so much sense.
It is a valuable commodity to be favored so by the gods. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you
We
aware
don't need
that
to call
after a
it an
period of
insertee.
excruciating gestation,
We
it
really
returns
do
to
not need to
mind
call it
flares?
an insertee.
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is
It's to be avoided.
So, speaking about divine intervention, you don't happen to be a cleric.
I
by any
am a
chance,
cleric.
do you? Doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily
I'm not
adroit
that
with anything
powerful.
legal?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
We got 2 clerics here, and it's not going to help.
But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I I am a cleric. I am not. But I'm afraid the power to remove this parasite eludes me. I cannot cure us.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction.
No, not
We're
really.
certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think
He's
you're
just
about to
so
embark on a journey
cute.
with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
How can't you just fall for him? Longer, charmed, or frightened. Ooh, Twilight Sanctuary. Replenish expended spell slot. All of them? Goodness gracious. And then we'll get rid of cure wounds and we'll take bless. You can keep that, but again, we're gonna get rid of cure wounds, and you can take Bane. Gale, Veil. Okay, what are their subclass gonna be? I could keep you as evocation. Evocation's nice because then you can cast spells on your friends and it doesn't hurt them. When he's a professor, is he a professor of evocation or enchantment? Evocation. Okay. Well, then we will keep him evocation. I think you're right. Do you not know spells? Shield. Obviously, you need shield. Can't have a wizard who doesn't know shield. Grease. I refuse to have grease. Also, sleep isn't super helpful.
Quite ready for you.
Get mage armor on right now, sir. There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's hiding here?
Alright, we'll go get Astarion and then we'll go to camp.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Never wanted the easy path.
Pretty sure I can go around. Oh, wait, no. Can I not? No, I can't go around.
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt!
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
We'll deal with him later. if I sleep? Okay.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass.
In the
You can
grass.
kill it, can't you? Like you killed the
Poke it
others?
with a stick, yes. Hmm. Easily, stand back.
There. Can you see it?
I feel like this would have been good for an insight check. Okay, that would have been a really good stop for an insight check to see if he was lying or not.
Not a sound.
You know, I have friends,
Not
right?
to keep that darling neck of yours.
Sir!
And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife, I will incinerate you.
And your friend with me? Hardly. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Like, I will kill you. I like bringing Gil. He's very protective. I haven't brought any of the others for it, though.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those
In 10
freaks
playthroughs.
did to me.
Very surprised. Who have you had other... I'm assuming you've had Shadowheart. You have back where they took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
That's fair. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It's connected us.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Yeah, like 10 playthroughs. Who remembers what you've done? Glad to see we're all caught up. We better have more than tougher than apologies. I don't know. I don't like any of these. I'm gonna go 2, I guess.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Tell him your name and your story.
My. You've been busy. So,
Yep.
did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course
Something
it'll
just
turn me
broke in
into a
him.
monster. What else
He
did I
broke just a little bit more.
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
That laugh hurt me. Control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I mean... You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe
I mean,
sticking
I'm already
with
like got a group of
isn't such a
randos
bad
with me,
idea.
so like.
And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
It's time to level up. Good job. You leveled up. Might as well start a cult. Exactly.
That should work.
I know you can get Carl. I wonder what Karlach says.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Harper this, Harper that. Harper map. To camp we go. Yeah, it's weird that I didn't have the exclamation point above my head earlier.
What's inside?
It's a great question. All of the stuff. Everything is inside. I want to like keep at least one food thing on me. Do you think I have enough clothes and or dyes? Never. You were so right. It's like looking at your closet and you've got nothing to wear. I want the Saloon, I don't know where it is though. I'm gonna look for it later. We're gonna do a long rest. We're gonna talk to everyone and then we're gonna do a long rest.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
What do you think that's happened? Think of all that's happened to us so far.
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
Fucking nautiloid. You must have thought about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Okay.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though.
I guess you never find out what people think is Shadowheart, huh?
Anything that might help us. I'm all ears.
Because she's the. I guess you don't have to find her first. Never mind. You could just walk right past her. forget that that's an option.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Hey, Bae. I just wanted to say hi. Gale.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
We're not going to ask everyone their life story on night 1. That's wild. I do want to change her voice, though. I want it to be a higher pitch.
I'll give it a shot.
I can't change it. I can't remember if I can.
What?
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
It's a
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can.
where to?
What was that?
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
More.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Let's hope the
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
There we go. Alright. Time for sleepy vibes. And we could have done fights or whatever, but... Gale? Hello? What's up?
Go to hell.
Good evening to you too, Gale.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
What can I say, but you're right. We're deep in you-know-what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
See, I've gotten that one before. There's a lot of words Gale says that he does not need to say.
What were you two talking about?
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
What is this about, Shadowheart? You like to stir things up, don't you? We're gonna go with number 1. You don't trust Gale?
He's a wizard. All they care about is power. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Just wait till she finds out what I am. Just wait till she finds out what I am. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away.
I know, right?
We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Really be suspicious of everyone. Starring, are you gonna question me talking to Gale.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Okay, Fenris! I don't think I've ever heard that before. What the fuck, Astarion? I know you're brooding. That's why I came here, to talk to you about the brooding. Brooding elves. Brooding elves with white hair or no hair. It's kind of, yeah, it's totally our thing. Broody elves. I don't know why it does that. We got a lot of good food today because we found it, and some fish. Poutine, sun-dappled paella, stout stew, frites, haggis, and then 3 fish. We could have used camp supplies, but we didn't. We're getting all the good food before the rest of the party gets here.
This is not the world you know. Rest feels impossible, no matter how heavy your eyes become. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
Wisdom. Perhaps the tadpole influences you. Perhaps you might influence in return. Dope.
The thought is punished by a spike of pain driven right between your eyes. The agony refuses to fade until you collapse against your bedroll in a cold sweat.
I wish I had inspiration. I do not. Another thing at night? Alright, we're gonna do another long rest. I'm gonna go through so much of my food. I didn't mean to leave camp. That's the opposite of what I meant to do. I meant to long rest. Not use my equipment. Oh my god, it's the scene I've never seen! I've never gotten this before. I apologize for whatever the fuck just came out of my mouth, but... I can't. This is why I never see it till the fucking beginning. Double Gale hums. You do this for Astarion. This is what you do instead of having a mirror.
Be with you in a moment.
What are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
Handsome indeed.
Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on.
Boop.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices.
That sounds horrific. Nope.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded. Our heads
Every
remain
conversation
clear,
with you,
blood
you use a
temperature
word I
normal.
wish you had not.
Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before
Please,
the
for the love of God, do not say sphincter.
Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
If you say sphincter, I don't even know what I'll do. I don't even know. Are you reading some more?
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend.
Correct.
I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
I could say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
A knife, that seems quick.
A classic. One good thrust to the heart and you're gone. We need a good blade, of course. Don't want to waste time hacking and prodding with a dinner knife. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
And you, how should I kill you?
Oh, my dear. I'd like to see you try. Now,
are we flirting?
Let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this.
It's a very odd way to flirt. But I feel like we were flirting. It was giving the same as like the Solis's Indomitable Mind thing. Yeah, sucking all the blood on me would work. Even though you're not a vampire or anything.
Well, all right, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
That's odd. Sounds like it had plans for us.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted.
Beautiful
we
weapon.
have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
All right, we'll get some rest. No food, though. We ate too well last night. On night 2 starting? Does he usually do this on night 2? I wonder if it will be that boar. We can figure it out. Another. Why are there so many things early on? I do want to check something. Because we were wondering if the boars were the same. Nope, this boar's still alive. There was a boar literally right outside of camp, and you didn't go kill that one? Back to camp. I feel like it might be a waste to have doing these with only 3 people, but like, what if they go away when I get more? Another partial long rest. Whomst is it this time? Oh, you know what? Maybe we should have looked for the boar. Am I about to get nommed on?
Something the matter?
I didn't find the boar though, so like.
Yes.
I feel like we should have found the boar. Hold on, let me. I know, I guess we don't. I feel we are doing nothing 3 nights in a row. We can at least go kill those brains. Oh, it is getting late, and I do want to do the sleep. That's okay. We're just going to go back to what we're going to go back to the long rest. We're probably already at. Okay. Fuck it. Long rest. God damn! I didn't mean to leave camp.
Should mind my step. Very well.
See if anyone has anything to say. It doesn't look like it, but.
What's on your mind?
Tell me more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I want to know more about you than your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you? No, we're going to do this. Don't stop there. You must have stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
No, we're not. Change subject. I'm not peering into his mind. It is not nice. Go to bed. Partial rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
No, he's not.
It's not what it looks like. I swear.
We haven't even done
I
anything.
wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
I'm like not even 2 hours into the game. I'm like an hour into the game. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Bulls,
He a hungry boy.
deer, kobolds.
And I
Whatever I
am
can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight.
biggest target here.
I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No.
Girlie's been reading a lot of vampire
I want
romance
you to trust
novels.
me. And you can trust me.
I've known you for 2 days, but you know what? I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me? Just A little further. I only need a taste.
Hey, Pimtaloods! Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course.
Girlie's living her best romance novel fantasies.
Let's make ourselves comfortable.
How are you doing, Pimtaloods? I just think I do a lot between long rests.
A quick, sharp pain that fades.
Like all I've done is get these two or three people. I've done nothing else. I've killed nothing else. I've looted some stuff. Nothing important. I haven't fought the brains. I didn't even kill that one mind flayer. I didn't talk to the boar. We found the Harper's thing in the little cove area. But we've done 3 long rests back to back. Let him continue.
You lean into him, losing yourself.
We are.
You can feel your blood racing, coursing through both your bodies.
It feels very fast when you take a long rest.
A gentle, numb feeling starts to spread.
Okay. Persuasion. We're gonna quick save because I don't have any inspiration because we haven't done anything. Though if I do die, this will not have been the first time Astarians killed me. The question is, do I want to die? I could F8. You know what? No. No, we're gonna let me die.
You can hear how weak your voice is. So can he. But he doesn't care. He's long past caring.
You come back, it's fine.
Cold, but that's all. There's no more pain, no more fear, no more
I mean, I can still FA if I want.
It's all
It's
over.
fine. He killed me the first playthrough.
Something terrible's happened.
Yeah.
You have my attention.
Hey Gail, can you save me? Oh, I don't have withers yet.
Yes.
Don't throw it. There we go.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Astarian?
You're here.
You killed me!
Thank goodness. I was worried about you. You looked a little ill last night, but you've certainly recovered.
Ill? No, we're just going to punch him. I'm punching Astarian.
God damn it! I understand you're upset, but let's not get carried away.
Carried away? You killed me!
Killed feels like a strong word. Not many corpses have your vigor. Now I admit I got...
You are here. Sorry, you have a Revivify scroll in your backpack.
But look at you now. Perfectly healthy. So let's not fall out over this. We still need each other, after all.
Do we? Why should I keep you around?
A strong, well-fed vampire? I'm a powerful weapon.
He's too
You're
good.
a fool to toss me aside now. Anyway, last night was an aberration. It will never happen again.
Better not.
What do you say? Can we let bygones be bygones?
Yes, but I might blow you up with sunlight later. Fine, I forgive you.
That's the spirit. A team once again. Now, was there anything else?
How does one become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a
We
vampire
have
that
another
will
thing
drink your blood
tonight.
and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake.
There are a lot of clerics with stakes here.
It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
I mean, you can turn it up if you guys want it. If it's ever quiet, just let me know. If it's ever quiet, just let me know. If it's still not loud enough, let me know. I will either turn my voice down or turn the game up. So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
How is that? I can turn it up more in OBS. It's not that much louder. Not all the way up. Good God. I'll try it there. I think that's up. It like, I clicked it and it went to like all the way up. If it's too loud, let me know.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
I don't remember where it was, so if it's too loud, let me know.
On my way.
And I can just heal. All right, awesome. No, don't apologize. I want my volumes to be good. I like it. I would prefer it if people tell me. Because if you don't tell me, I don't know. Yes, yes I do, which is why we're doing them back to back to back to back to back to back to back. We don't even have Lae'zel. Should we get Lae'zel? Yeah. Let's go grab Lay. We do have another thing tonight, but I don't think it will affect it. Okay, there we go. There's the random rectangle on the screen. Exactly. If something's off with chat with like the stream, let me know. I can't fix it. Especially like when I'm playing like these games. Because I don't have my preview enabled either. So like if something visually is wrong, I don't know. Alright, let's go get Lazel. Oh my. Yeah, this boar is fine. So, someone remind me to tell Nerd, that the boar is different. Because we were just talking about wondering if that boar was the same boar that Astarion kills. Different boar. We'll deal with you later. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, let's go this way. Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
He's pretty.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Her lips don't
Also,
move,
can we talk about how we've left
but
her
you
in
hear
here
her
for
voice.
3 days?
Get rid of them.
Don't worry. I'll get them out here one way or another.
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
She's just looking out for herself. Deception. She's like managed to get herself caught in a trap made of sticks. Fair point.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Yeah, you should do that. A blast. I could use more
You
specifics.
didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Persuasion. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Yeah, someone just killed me last night. Pointed look at Astarion.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Yeah, that blast was a lifetime ago.
Gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
Get me down.
Say please. I said say please. Do I know how to use a bow? Use light crossbow. Okay, but what if I accidentally shot Lazel? Because she didn't say please. Like, what if... Uh-oh, I shot Lazel.
me down. Curse you!
I'll give it to her. She dodged it.
You were careless with your weapon. Let us hope the tadpole has not scrambled all your senses. And the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Oh my god, it is. It's a night of new things for both of us. Oh my god. Oh my god. And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear.
You've never
When
tried to
infected
shoot
with a gate
Lae'zel?
tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we'll journey together. Let's find this creche. They did. They actually accounted for it. We missed. I wonder if it's different if you hit her. I doubt it is.
You're full up.
That's funny as fuck.
Dismiss someone first.
Alright, just meet me at camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
You know, okay, so let's go find can I get there without triggering that combat? I kinda wanna go get Karlak real fast. Before we get Will.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I guess we have to do this combat no matter what.
We should check it out, but be careful.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I can I had to get past, I have to do the combat, but I don't have to get Will. Alright, we'll do one sleep. That one, yeah, let's do one sleep. Cause then I can get, at least I can get, like, my shit back. Astarian.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
You mean where you killed me? Delicious? You killed me!
And I am deeply sorry. I was overeager. But can you blame me? You were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
We don't even have Will or Karlak here yet. We don't even have a full party. They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. An Amon liquor? What does she taste like? Have you done an Astarian playthrough?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing.
Or are you talking about Gale? Yeah, no, Gale tastes terrible. Gale's literally poisoned. Could I convince you to kill someone less useful?
No one's getting killed, I swear. We're just two friends talking.
Astarian, I've already been killed.
In the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
If I had to, Shadowheart.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Shadowheart wants to talk. Okay.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Chatter already? Tusky.
I just wanted to say hi. You know much about my players?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
How you feeling, Gale?
It's Yankee joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
What do we think of him killing me? You were literally revived me in camp. You got nothing? Alright, first I'm gonna go talk to Sari and see if he has anything to say about Lay.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Of course.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Girlie's has alarm bells going off her head. Would darkness protect me? What do you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
I don't get disapproval from entering her brain. I'm gonna do a freaking Nosy Nancy playthrough one time and like get in everyone's stairs and sell you not exactly. I mean, we can try. If it hadn't been at disadvantage. Oh, I have inspiration. Double eights. Not gonna pass. Clearly everything's fine, but it's clearly not. Fucking mood.
Please. It's nothing. Just let it rest.
Stares in cellulite. At this obviously Char intent. Yeah, I've done a few times, but I don't usually. Oh, do you want to say anything about Lay?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Okay.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
I just wanted to know if you...
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
I was a wizard. I can't remember what I think my background was acolyte because I didn't realize I could change it. Like Sarah said, maybe it was all the intruding we did. When did we intrude? When we intruded.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Just want to be wrong. That's cool. Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Now I'm doing a bunch of them where I'm super connected. I'm doing a Mistra playthrough where I'm romancing Gale, and I'm doing a Sailor Knight playthrough. It was so good. Mine was close to Gale because wizards. What's the story with that little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
It's like,
Just
because we're
forget you ever
intruding.
saw it.
I've literally never taken Sarah there. Maybe I should take Sarah at some point. There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing. Really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Tell me your secret, Sharon! Your secret is mine!
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had.
You're gonna wish you hadn't told me.
Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
Well, this just got real fucking awkward.
It hurts. Don't make a fuss, Selûnite.
Oh, you know.
We may be at odds, but I have more important concerns than you right now.
I'm glad she's known this entire time. It's just been like, I'm not gonna make a deal out of it. You know what? I should do it. We gotta do it. We gotta have the drama. Char's abomination. You deceived me.
Your blindness as much as my deception, Selûnite. We can talk about this later, if you're willing.
In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
We'll come back to that. We should kiss about, you know, we should really kiss about it. There's so many things here. I'm gonna talk to you about your Shar worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
You should trust me, we're in the same boat after all. Other than our gods are at war with each other for like eternity. That sister rivalry is just like unprecedented.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss.
As you worship Selûne, I assume you know of her twin?
Obviously. Oh, I like this one. I know of Shar. She attracts those who suffered pain and loss. I'm sorry she seduced you. Goddamn goddesses seducing people.
The night brings comfort. Through loss, we find acceptance. In the arms of the Dark Mother, we find peace.
I don't quite understand.
Most fear the dark, like children. Because in darkness, they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked. Beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols. Topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'm glad Lae'zel, like, if you disagree with Shah at all, is just like, you know what? How hard is it to get approval with Lae'zel? I'm like, with Shadowheart, I'm like, what? Sorry, I need you to look at something for me real fast. I mean, it put me back where I'm with Gale. How do I have the highest approval with Astarion? Yeah, she didn't tell me anything. It sounds evil. I did give him snackies. The boys love their snackies.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you're letting, you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
He sounds so desperate. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shar has her reasons.
I'm so sure. And what causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say.
I feel like
Sometimes
I cause her
wonder if
more
it's
pain.
Supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shar will reveal to me when the time is right.
Isn't it her like presence to like Sailor's like teachings and shit? Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough.
I mean, it's also magical though, so...
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shar. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Girl needs more protein in her diet. I mean, we're here, why not? So you worship Shar, and I serve Sailor Moon. Dare I ask how you feel about that?
I had hoped you might be tactful enough to not pick at that particular scab. Seems I was mistaken.
Serena has,
My lady and your moon witch are at war, so naturally we're enemies.
no tact whatsoever.
But enemies with a common purpose. For now. As long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. I don't see what more needs to be said on the matter.
We have a chance to understand each other. Don't you want to try? Oh no, let's do this one because it like repeats. Our goddess are twins, part of a whole. We complement each other.
Or better company than I would expect for a Selûnite. Don't let it go to your head, though. But whatever you and I think of each other means little. We stand in opposition. Our goddesses have determined it.
Your goddess has determined it. My goddess, we're your sisters in that. We have a chance to understand each other. Don't you want to at least try?
I suppose some would consider such diplomacy a virtue. Others might just see it as a lack of will. But I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. No, I doubt there's much to learn. You Selûnites are coddled, decadent, drunk on hope, fattened calves ready for sacrifice.
Well, you don't need to talk about me to about sacrificing me, kid. Thanks. We are far from coddle. All children of Selûnite cherish self-reliance. From a young age, we need to fend for ourselves. Girl, you're getting so much noble stock.
How so? Are you taught to churn your own butter while barely out of swad?
They really did.
Nothing Selûne asks of you can compare to the tests that Lady Shar's children endure.
Ho 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 ho. Let's tell you about you that night that you have a very weird memory of. Not so. Our youngest are left to fend for themselves in the deepest wilds. They need to survive and navigate home using the moon maiden's guiding light.
What, you think frolicking in the woods by moonlight amounts to a test? That's nothing. That's just a childish thing. I don't want to hear any more of it. We've spoken enough of this. I cannot allow your misguided beliefs to poison my mind.
Did I trigger something? Bye. We're going to smooch about it.
These boots have seen everything. Always a pleasure.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, so... I don't think I can ask him to drink on me anymore.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
Oops. How are you? You must remember your life before that.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers.
Was he actually a magistrate? Do we know?
I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
We just got the tortured masses, don't we? How are you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
And about your history?
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
I like to know things about my friends.
Slave. A vampire spawn.
You're the one who likes me the most in
Kept by the Tsar
camp.
family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist.
And you
their
killed me. What does that
commands.
say about me?
But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Are there ever some lines that you just think about, like, them saying in the booth? In the facial expressions? Especially with Neil. Like, ones that I see, like, outside of their character as much as I see them inside their character. I just imagine their facial expressions while saying it. It's wild. I finally don't have an exclamation point over my head.
Speak.
Bye. Yo. I'm gonna have so many treats for you, and you're gonna love me.
What's on your mind?
I can't wait for you to say what's on your hind. That's what's on my mind. Every time you say what's on your mind, I think what's on your hind.
Cursed.
No exclamation point, no exclamation point, no exclamation point! God damn it! Okay, we are gonna save here. I might save this for late night streams. I might play offline, I'm not sure. But it's been over an hour of me trying to get through exclamation points, and we still don't even have the entire party. So many convos! Actually, I'm gonna save again. I can't save until it syncs with the cloud. And it's taking 90 years to sync with the cloud. We're gonna smooch about it and it's gonna be amazing. Oh well, you know what? Fuck it. I will hopefully remember to go get garlic first. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Cause it's probably just gonna be a snow day, let's be real. I don't know what I'm gonna be playing. But there's a fair chance I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we'll play more of this. Well, maybe we'll play some more of my church. Maybe we'll play some Veilguard. Because we're getting really close to the end of that game. It'll probably be... I'll probably start between noon and 2. We'll see how my energy is in the morning. I know that's like a 2-hour window, but we shall see. My energy, like, morning has been really weird. All right, here are my shoshos. We got like a bajillion raids today. We've got like 3 raids. Let's see if there's someone to raid. There's a surprising amount of people alive right now. Let's go raid Dimension Cutter. Here is the Discord if you want to join the Discord. I will get the raid going. Dimension is streaming Dragon Age Inquisition. And it's their first playthrough. This is first playthrough. Oh, no. We're gonna go raid Nick. This is one of my friends. I didn't know Pantaloons know Nick. That's wild. Here's the raid message. Yes, you go get some sleep. Fingers crossed for a snow day tomorrow. And here's the raid message if you are not subbed. On that note, I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you all next time. Bye!